Hello and good morning. We are we are where we are now. We are in the end game of Trauma Team. And that makes me excited because that opens up spots and stuff, and that's really been my goal of trying to stream more often, is to kind of renew my spot openings and stuff like that. Alright, that's good. So yeah, let's just get started. Next one we are doing is the final Hank mission. By the way, I did not really get to say this, but this was the final Maria mission. So Gabe and Maria are now done for the game. They're doing the final Hank mission. Let's go!
I'm sure that you resent me. It's only natural. I robbed you of your past and future.
I don't resent you. You gave me the life I had to begin with. Professor Stotts.
Friends. Let's say it could be the Hank mission because I used to be good at them. That's something that's frustrating.
Are you done?
Yes.
All right. Everybody here? Roni, take it away.
Yes, Doctor. Let us begin. The outbreak began in Portland and has quickly spread. I have collated and analyzed all the information at hand.
What? Then...
So, do we know what it is?
A picture says 1,000 words. Our guest of honor.
is that it?
A Group 5 RNA virus of the Filoviridae family. Yet its nucleic acid does not match any existing data.
So is this a new type of virus?
That's right. We've named it the Rosalia virus.
Rosalia.
Rose.
A medical professor at Cumberland College, Albert Sartre, found it in the blood of a girl he had adopted. Ironically enough, he was infected by it and died. Now listen up. This thing's life cycle has 2 stages. First, a dark stage, where it replicates itself undetected.
Let me provide some additional information. In this stage, it fragments itself and infects cells. And there's no way for us to confirm the virus's presence.
That means that only a process of elimination works.
Correct. The only sign is unexplained tumor formation. The Rosalia virus inhibits the tumor suppression gene. The infected cell then replicates, forming a tumor.
So, we can't see the virus, but it'll make tumors. Great.
No kidding. But we're just getting to the best part. Once the latent virus replicates enough, the next step begins. The virus fragments merge into their full form, and then attach to organs and veins, forming colonies. A couple 100 million of them start eating nearby cells.
I don't know how
Because
accurate this is
Bruce's
talking about viruses and stuff, but it is pretty cool to
That's right.
see them talk about this stuff.
Those black bruises are the dying cell's voiceless screams.
It doesn't end there. The colony continues to grow. Once the colony reaches a certain size, it bursts. There's no way to stop the viruses that break free. Veins, organs, bones, they devour anything they find.
How can we save the infected? Is there any way to stop?
No such method exists.
That's right. The patient has 3 days after the explosion. Excision of tumors and colonies won't eradicate the virus. And as there's no vaccine, all America will die in a week.
7 days? That can't be. So we just give up? Screw that! There is no way in hell I'll...
No. We find the only possible option we have.
Only option? What possibility?
An anti-serum.
An anti-serum?
I was considering that. If the virus came from Rosalia, then she must have been infected with it at that point. But she sent a letter to Maria 3 years later. Doesn't that sound odd to you?
What's so odd about that?
There's no cure, yet she was infected without falling ill. She's a natural host.
Natural host?
An organism that coexists with an infectious virus.
We need to get a sample of her blood for an anti-serum. There's no other way.
Rose. Wait a sec, this place is under quarantine. Flights are grounded. How the hell are we gonna get to Mexico?
Well, we have breaking the law before in this game.
What else can we do? Sit here, do nothing, and wait to die? Impossible or not, we've got to do it.
My helicopter is on the roof. We need it to get past the quarantine perimeter.
You? Why are you here?
Once this is over, I'll have to arrest you. Got it?
Even though at this point we know 100% you're innocent.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I just think taking Gabe would also make a little
right
more
then.
sense than
So
Maria,
get back
because
to
Maria
business?
is a little more on her feet
Indeed.
here, but I guess her relation to
This is our
Rose
fight now.
is why.
We'll keep this place safe. Let's go.
And of course, we need a cool scene like that. There's something about a group of people walking in line dramatically.
We don't have enough transfusion packs. Hurry, get more. You.
Don't glare at me like that. We've got the transfusions.
Rosalia bruises on the back. Might be spinal infection.
All right, let's start. You're in the way. Move it.
What? Hey, guys.
Whew. Can't put up with all that noise. What's so funny?
I'm glad you're back. I'm going to rely on you.
You're always making a big deal out of everything.
You do gotta love that little romance between these two
Come
characters.
on. Let's hurry and get this over with, partner.
Right.
Alright, let's see if I can actually not suck at a Hank mission.
Yo, do you remember that odd patient we had to get charts for?
Odd patient. Oh, the one with the spinal tumor.
Right. This one's condition is very similar to that patient from before. I'm afraid it's the same focus.
I see. So this patient also suffers from ependymoma.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Handle the treatment with that in mind.
You got it. Let's do this. All right. We'll need to excise the vertebral arches first. Let's be very sure of what we want. Let's keep going and excise the other side.
There we go.
That was pretty good.
I'm just an expert at this, eh?
Rock solid. Beginning incision into the durameter.
Things are going well so far. Let's say hello to the old spinal cord.
Yeah, the final Hank missing, guys.
Just as we thought. Let's begin extracting the ependymoma.
Start by dividing the posterior median sulcus.
Good. I'm going to
We're dealing with a vital piece of human anatomy. Don't mess up.
Fuck!
Pay more attention to the guideline. Calm down. Be careful.
Yeah. 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 If you're starting off in a bad place, you're just going to end in a bad place.
You're odd patient.
Right. I'm afraid.
I see.
Yeah.
You got it. Let's do this.
Like, I wasn't too deep in. Ready for another 2 hours of Hank missings?
All right. We'll need to excise the vertebral arches first. Let's keep going and excise the other side.
Check out the guideline when...
Like, I'm not taking blame because it wouldn't let me move.
Yo.
Odd patient.
Right. I'm afraid.
I see.
Yeah.
You got it. Let's do this.
Go.
All right. We'll need to excise the vertebral arches first. Let's keep going and excise the other side.
Go.
That was pretty good.
There we go.
Rock solid. Beginning incision into the durameter.
Things are going well, sir.
Just as we
Alright.
Good.
We're dealing...
Okay.
Let's continue the treatment. Whoa! Pay more attention to the guideline. Calm down. Be careful.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
God damn. Oh, it's rough. It's rough, man. I should be doing better.
Hey, you're being too rough here. Watch it.
Good. Cautiously continue
Okay.
We'll not lose this patient, no matter what.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
All right.
No, that's not true.
Not true.
I remember now. It's the same as before.
What the hell is this? The bruises are moving.
I knew it. That patient had these bruises too. This.
Okay.
It's finally shown itself. It's the virus.
I wish I knew more about it before I tried removing it, but there's no other choice. Beginning extraction. Good. Cautiously continue on. Good.
There we go. There we go. Boom.
Holy mother! You've got to follow the.
Good. Cautiously
There we
continue on.
go. I think I'm almost done. I'll probably only have like 2 more like this and then this will be over.
That was pretty good.
Blood vessels have been detached. Extracting the tumor.
All right. Extraction complete.
No, not yet. Something's coming.
Damn! More of them?
And this one's harder because it's moving.
This.
What happened?
What the hell? The mucus seeping from the colony is adhering to the detached blood vessel.
Ugh, this isn't good. We need to hurry and detach the blood vessel.
It's rejoined with the blood vessel. Cut it off again. Seriously, what medication won't make it if you keep doing that?
No, I stepped on the... I always have the remote right by me and I always step on it. Alright, we're going to retry.
Yo, do you... Right,
I see.
Yeah.
You got it.
We have plenty of time. Calm down and perform the treatment.
All right. We'll need to excise the vertebral arches first.
There we
Let's keep
go.
going and excise the other side.
That was pretty good.
There we go. There we go.
Rock solid. Beginning incision into the duramator.
Things are going well so far.
Just as we thought.
Good start.
Good.
We're dealing.
There we go.
Good.
Boom.
Let's continue the treatment.
Okay! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good right now. Let's keep going. Look at that!
All right, let's not.
There we go.
Holy mother!
There's a slip up. Yeah.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
There we go. There we go. Boom.
Blood vessels have been detached. All right. No, not. What? A mutant.
Go.
Joined with the blood vessel. Cut it off again.
That movement scares me.
Good. Cautiously continue on. Keep cutting it away as many times as it takes.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
All right. Extract it before it begins adhering again.
Boom.
Isn't it over with yet?
What the? This colony is different from the previous ones.
It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, we have to.
Hey, wait a sec. We're dealing with an unknown virus. We can't just charge into this thing.
You don't know Hank, do ya?
What can we do then? There's no time for tests.
Hey, give me some credit, huh? I am an expert diagnostician, you know. I'll figure out what it is, while you deal with removing it.
Understood. I believe in you. All right, beginning the extraction.
Again.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
I knew that was going to happen, but each time I'm going to get faster.
Looks like you're on.
Boom!
I've detached the blood vessels. Now extract it.
Hang on. I've determined something about it.
Under these conditions, it can't be.
There's no doubt about it. If you try to tear it off, it'll just rip. You'll need...
That's impossible. If we take too long, the blood vessels will adhere again.
It might be impossible, but it's the only way to save this. You'll have to extract it bit by bit while it's temporarily detached.
Make it sound all right.
Be careful! The colony's gonna tear!
And I couldn't even get it out. Fuck.
It's going well
There we go. Getting faster each time.
Be careful! The colony's gonna tear!
Extraction complete.
Oh!
Yet.
Boom! Yeah!
The patient's condition is stabilizing. Looks like he'll be all...
We can't let our guard down until we've closed him up.
Alright. Let's reinforce the...
Yes. Get me...
It's a standard procedure. Tighten screws until they...
There we go.
Let's continue.
Still a little loose. Keep going.
There we go.
All right. Halfway there. Let's treat the other side now.
I think I'm solid, guys. We're not going to have another. We're not going to have another 2 hours of just me sucking out a Hank mission.
Rock solid. Now for the rods.
The rod goes through the screws you just inserted. Watch the guideline. Hey, don't touch the guideline, okay? Patient's future depends on this.
There we go.
All right. Rock solid. Now the other rod. Good.
Boom.
Both rods have been inserted. Now place the fixators. Treatment complete.
Well,
Time to close him up. Let's use the stapler.
that was pretty good.
All right.
Boom.
Operation
We can't get too excited, though. There are a lot of patients.
right. Let's get this guy out of here and bring in the next patient.
Oh, yeah. That's a good start to the stream. Ha 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 ha! I'm proud of myself. And back in everything.
Oh, sheesh. We've got another patient incoming. This is gonna be a pain.
Crying about it won't help anybody. Let's make sure we're ready.
You're so damn serious all the time. Looks like we don't have a choice.
S-Rank.
Operation complete.
All right.
Do not doubt my abilities.
Cunningham, this patient's convulsing.
Oh, damn it. It just never ends.
Just go. Leave this place to me.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bring some ribavirin, just in case we need it for next time. Miss Kimishima, Maria, I believe in you. Come on.
Alright, the next one will be, yep. This one's going to take a while, if I remember, so I'm just going to get myself sitting comfortably. Because when I'm doing those surgeries, I have to take a different spot
Come on, how much
for better
longer?
sensitivity.
I don't know. I've never flown a chopper to Mexico.
We're already in Mexican airspace. Now to find Rosalia.
And how do we do that? We don't have a clue where she is.
We have to think. How about showing people her picture?
Are you kidding me? Do you know how many villages there are?
Fine, Agent. Do you happen to have a better plan?
Hey, what's that?
Something flying. Are those butterflies?
I don't like butterflies, but that's just me. Have a history.
Wow, it's like a golden river flowing through the sky.
Danaeus plexippus.
Danaeus? What's that?
Monarch butterflies. This must be their migration route. They can be seen every year in this season. Beautiful.
Monarchs.
Monarchs only stay in America until the end of the summer. At the end of the summer, the monarch butterfly, they head south to find Asclepius to feed the larvae. Look at the picture. Monarch butterflies. Yes, she's in Mexico.
The butterflies. Hey, buddy, follow those butterflies.
What's with you? We can't just jump around at random.
It's not random. There was a monarch in Rosalia's photo. It's the same time of year, too. We can follow them.
Worth a shot.
Right.
I know the
Agent,
dumber
follow the
ways to
trail
save
of
the world.
butterflies.
Following monarch butterflies. Not even the top 10. And I'm not even joking. Not even close to the dumbest way to save the world.
Over there. Someone's over there.
Rose!
So, that's her.
Yeah.
She's turned into Adipocere.
Damn. You've grown so big, I didn't recognize you.
What can we do? We can't get a blood sample from her.
Agent Holden, please take Maria and search the facility.
What are you going to do?
I'll examine her. I might be able to learn something.
It's my whole gameplay mechanic.
We can't get a serum, can we? It's impossible like this. Then
what? Are you going to wait for the world to end? Move. You're in my way. I have my own way to hear her voice, just like you.
I'll leave Rose in your hands.
Yes. You're Rosalia. I've been looking for you for a while. I wonder, when did people begin to mourn each other's deaths? It's funny. Everyone has to die someday.
Alright, what does this one say? Hey, you always hear that static. That's ominous. By the way, I think just because I was saying,
I'll make
final
sure to pass the
Naomi
moment with the
mission.
time I have.
Testing. Dr. Kimishima, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. It looks like I can examine her normally.
You mentioned that in the email. What are you looking for?
If our information is correct, Rosalia was with Albert Sartre, but we find Rosalia's corpse here. Isn't that odd?
What's so strange about that?
If Gabe brought Albert's corpse back from Usamna, then he would have died in Backco, over 3,000 kilometers away. What happened to these two must be brought to light.
But will that make our situation any better?
Who knows? Rosalia's corpse has become Adipocere. We can't get a serum.
What a mess. This is it then?
No. These two must be related to the infection source. Filling in the gaps in the timeline will reveal the truth. That's what I believe.
All right. I'll follow you to the very end.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that.
Sorry. Dr. Kimishima, can you repeat that? The transmission cut out there for a moment.
Adipocere. It occurs when bacteria do not multiply. It's beautiful. As if she was still alive and with us. What's death, anyway? What does it signify?
Let's not go too... let's not get too deep here, man. Too early in the morning for that.
We cry when we are born. What about when we die? Let's begin. Show me the light that you were robbed of.
Ooh. I love her final missions. It's just kind of so out there. Or nothing. Alright, to... Alright, let's deal with the autopsy force. Look at this spot in the body. Alright, time to look at the body.
There's a cut on the bottom of her left foot.
Okay, cut at the bottom of your feet. Oh, it's just, and it has happened to me.
There's dirt in the area she was bleeding from. This means that... Yes, she was walking after she was injured. Even it must have been very difficult for her to walk at all with this wound. This is an indication of having been shot with a gun. The bullet has completely passed through the body. The entrance GSW is where the bullet enters the body. Conversely, the exit GSW is where the bullet exits. Normally, the exit wound is larger than the entrance wound. Keeping that in mind, which one is this one? If it's hard to tell, I could always just compare it.
Alright, first I want to take a look at the other side. Alright.
Gunshots leave distinctive wounds in the human body. It seems the bullet passed all the way through her body. The entrance wound is... and the entrance GS... with that...
Alright, that's the entrance.
That's right. This is the entrance wound. Normally, keeping that in... That's right. This one would be the exit GSW.
Oh, this is just all... oh god, this is all over the place.
This is severe. Something's gone completely through the right part. I can see fine black particles around the wound, judging by the general condition of the...
God, probably. I've put enough physics right to know this.
Yes, this is a gunshot wound, but what could these black particles be? Still, someone shot at her hand? Why would that happen? Hypostasis is present in a corpse's back. If I send this in for analysis, we might figure out the position she was in when she died. This is a gunshot wound. The entrance GSW converse normally. Which one?
Alright, this is the exit.
Yes. This. Does that mean it looks as if the entrance GSW converse normally?
Yeah. You said this so far.
That's right.
Alright, that's dealt with. This one's going to be a long one, guys, so I hope you're ready to sit back and relax.
These stains, it's blood. There's a trail of it. These weren't cleaned up. Could this mean these blood stains were from when the incident occurred? Is this blood Rosalia's? Or... Judging by the accumulation of dust, it doesn't look like this was shattered recently.
Okay. Alright, we get a lot of
This might not
cards.
necessarily relate to this case, but it should be looked at, just to be sure. It's a bullet case. What's it doing in a place like this? There's a lot you can learn from a bullet case. The glass in the door is shattered. This is a blood stain.
Okay.
Could this be related to the case? I should get this analyzed at once.
That's probably where the cut in the foot came from, I would imagine.
Is this a bullet case? Not a standard piece of lab equipment.
Another one of those. We get a lot of
If
cards.
I have this analyzed, I might learn some more details.
Okay, I think that's everything I can see in this room for now. If I'm missing something, I'll just go over it again. I think there's... Alright, let's get some things started at least. Like, there's a lot to go over. We might as well get a few things connected. Because we have a lot of things on our hands already. So let's get a lot of these dealt with. Right.
The back of the thigh is the entrance wound, and if that's the case, the victim was shot
From behind. Boom.
Yes. The shooter was behind the victim when she was shot. The entrance and exit wounds tell us what happens when someone... In this case, the victim was shot in
The front. There we go, we got...
Yes. The bullet entered through the chest, creating the entrance. It then passed through her body and out her back.
There we go, we got things a little more well organized.
This proves that she had been shot from the front. In any case, the wound in the thigh isn't the same size as the wound in the chest. Could this mean that 2 different firearms were used? I think contacting Little Guy and asking him to look into this would be my best option. Hey, Little Guy, I need you to analyze this gunshot wound.
Yes, ma'am. A gunshot wound to the palm. I see.
Not fatal, but that's would definitely hurt.
The bullet entered through the palm and exited through the back of the hand. It seems she was raising her hand towards the gun when it was fired.
Why would she put her hand up like that?
So, some of these answers are incredibly goofy.
A defensive wound is damage taken while trying
It makes me
protect
love
oneself
Naomi
from
because as serious as he comes off, if these are some of her thoughts, he's a bit of a dork in a monologue.
She likely put her hands
At least
up
I would
as
like
an
to think that
instinctive
way.
reaction to having a gun pointed at her. Little guy, can you analyze these black particles?
Okay. This is gunshot residue.
Gunshot residue.
When a gun is fired, it launches more than the bullet. Particles of gunpowder are blasted out of the barrel by the force of
And I know that
explosion
from
as well.
so many other medias.
When those particles land on the target being shot at, it is known as gunshot residue.
I see. So, since it was on Rosalia, that means...
There we go.
Indeed. It would indicate that she was shot from very close range.
Just getting a few of these things out of the way will help, honestly. Oh.
Little guy, could you analyze this hypostasis?
Yes, of course. Please send your data over to me.
All right, please look at it right away.
Okay, I've got it. Let's see here. Well, the hypostasis matches the position Rosalia's body was in when she was...
Hypostasis occurs when the blood flow throughout the body has stopped. The blood settles within the corpse, pooling in the areas closest to the ground. Thus, Rosalia's corpse
Was laying down. He's not dead yet.
Yes. If the corpse had been moved, the hypostasis wouldn't match the position we discovered the body in. That place truly is where Rosalia drew her last breath.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, I have a question.
Hopefully it's something I have an answer for. What is it?
Well, the blue flowers are only growing in that one particular area of the field. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. Rosalia was found in the center of this area of blue flowers.
Well, isn't that too much to be coincidence?
I see. What you're trying to say is...
Huh? Okay, I don't get this, but let's go. Let's keep going.
guess. Doesn't that make more sense?
You may have a point. Hypostasis begins to appear roughly 30 minutes after death. It's possible that her corpse was moved here immediately after she died to create this situation.
If that's the case, why would her killer do such a thing to her?
We're just grasping at straws here. We'll need real evidence and facts in order to solve these mysteries.
Hey.
Little guy, can I borrow you for a moment?
Of course. Do you need something analyzed?
I found this bullet casing near the entrance to the room.
All right, let me take a look at it.
How does it look? Can you tell me anything from it?
It's a 9mm round, usually used in handguns all over the world.
Okay, I get it. It's not all that special.
Okay, it's a start.
Pretty much, yes. I'll let you know if I find out anything else about it.
Yes, please do. Hey, little guy, I want...
Okay.
Well, what...
First of all, it's a case for a 9mm round. Bullets that size are normally used in handguns.
Huh. So it's not something rare that could be a big clue for...
Unfortunately, that's
Alright, go for that good.
Why was a bullet casing on the floor inside a lab? That question might lead us to some important information.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, I found out something new.
Great. What is it?
Well, the bullet cases that you found under the desk and at the entryway, they both have a characteristic abrasion in the same area on their sides.
So, swords for the same gun.
A characteristic abrasion?
Can you tell I play a lot of Phoenix Wright and detective games?
Yes, likely formed when the empty casing is ejected from the chamber after firing.
It was ejected. Are you saying the gun was an automatic?
Well, the evidence suggests the use of a semi-automatic pistol, not a revolver.
So a casing is ejected after every round fired?
Yes, that would be the case.
That would mean that the places where we found those shell casings... Yes. It means that the gun was fired near those places.
Alright. That's good. Just go and go through a lot of
Little
these.
guy?
Understood. This is a penetrating bullet wound from a firearm?
That's right. Rosalia was shot.
The bullet entered her chest and went through her heart. I don't think there was any doubt that this was a fatal wound.
Okay.
I see. The question now is who pulled the trigger? Hey, little guy. I found a blood stain on the floor here.
Bloodstain? Isn't it just another one left by Rosalia?
Making assumptions is a dangerous habit. I need you to go over this in detail.
There we go. We are doing pretty good, I feel, right now.
Helicopter's equipment and merge it with what we have here. Then I'll have to use that to come up with analysis results. Is that okay?
Will it take time? We're racing against the clock as it is.
Yes, but I'll try to hurry it along. There are more and more patients piling up here.
All right. Contact me when the results come in.
Right. do anything with those. Is it something? This is where a couple hours. Something around this huge area will be a waste of time. Alright, so pretty much don't bother right now. What?
Is this a voice recorder?
Okay.
It seems to be broken. I hope the data inside can be retrieved.
Okay. You know, I didn't do too bad. I only missed one thing.
Hey, little guy. Do you think this can be repaired?
Oh, this is one old recorder.
I know. I want to see what's in this.
Yikes. This can't be fixed. Not even I could do it.
I see. That's unfortunate.
I love the music.
Hey, wait a second. I can't fix the machine itself. But I might be able to get at whatever data's been saved on it.
That would be great. Can you get on that?
Okay, can you connect the recorder to the computer over on your end?
All right, 1 second. There. What's next?
You don't have to do anything else. I'm going to try taking a look at the data from here.
You can do that remotely? What an age we live in.
Really? It's not that difficult. Don't you know how to use a computer?
I try to.
Zip it. Just hurry up and start looking already.
Don't get mad. You should be thanking me for this.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm on it.
And?
Huh. Looks like most of the data's been corrupted. Wait, this file might still be intact.
All right. Transfer it over here.
Right away. You're going to listen to it on your own machine, right? I'll name the file Record 01 and send it over to you.
Record
Good.
01.
I'll try listening to it. Does the rest of the data look like it can be repaired?
I can't really say for sure myself. I'll talk to the lab techs about it.
Really, we're just going to wait till it's more so relevant for certain pieces to be
If the files can be reconstructed,
found
I'll send
out.
the data over to you.
All right. I'll be looking forward to hearing some good news from you.
No pressure, right?
Alright, let's go through the voice recorder. Listen to the recording.
Recording started August 7th. 2 days ago, I verified the sample collected from the biopsy. I have succeeded in extracting the virus and will begin cultivating it as a sample. Compared to the mononegavirales, there are 24 similarities found, and...
Dad, hey, Dad! Sheesh!
Rose, give that back.
No, it's time for dinner!
Oh, is it? I didn't even notice. I'm sorry.
Sheesh, you never hear me when you're working.
accept my defeat. All right, let's go to the dining room. What's for dinner today?
Yeah, dinner.
Hey, don't run. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Okay.
Kimishima, we've finished the analysis on that bloodstain.
You mean the bloodstain that was on the floor? Great. What were the results? Was that Rosalia's blood after all?
Actually, about that, it didn't match her DNA.
I kind of figured out who it is already, anyways.
Then whose?
That blood was Albert Sartre's.
What? It's Albert's blood?
There's no mistake. I compared it with the DNA we examined before.
Then, does that mean Albert was also injured, like Rosalia?
I don't know about that, but considering that Rosalia had been shot...
Was he also shot?
Dr. Kimishima.
We don't know if that's the case yet. We can't know until we investigate this bloodstain. It'd be best if I looked into it for more details.
Okay. So much of stuff I can get because I kind of already have a lot of things somewhat figured out. Just going to kind of bump heads until I find. Alright, nothing to really do with that and that. Okay. Oh. I already got that. They're fine. Okay, what am I looking for?
Could this blood have come from the chest wound?
There we go.
Yes. If it was hemorrhaging from the chest, it would only be coming from one area. If it's spattered around this much, it means there's another reason for this hemorrhaging.
Alright. That's a fair observation. Took me a few seconds to see it, and then I was like, oh. I haven't been too bad so far.
Yes. If I think about what happened...
Oh!
These do have a common link. These fine bloodstains spattering Rosalia's clothing. This hemorrhaging was most likely caused by...
Okay! Nice.
That's right. There was a defensive wound on Rosalia's palm. The killer turned his gun on this girl and pulled the trigger. That bullet tore through the hand she held up, ineffectually trying to ward off the blow. It then continued into her body, piercing her heart. The fine bloodstains were from the blood that came from her hand. The events of Rosalia's death are becoming clear. First, the cause of death. The wound that killed Rosalia was...
a shot to the heart.
Right. The bullet that went through her chest struck her heart, ending her life. Now, what direction did that fatal shot come from?
The front?
Indeed. The entrance and exit wounds tell us the path of the bullet through her body. Rosalia was alive just before this shot as well. The evidence for this is... Concentrate. Yes, the wound on her palm is a defensive one, caused by her trying to protect herself from the gunshot. Her right hand also has another piece of important, that is...
Okay, we're getting a lot here.
Indeed. The gunshot residue from the shot that killed her. Gunshot residue was left behind when... Yes. Gunshot residue is found on targets that have been shot at close range. We can tell that Rosalia had been shot in the chest from a short distance away. What would drive someone to be so determined to kill Rosalia?
Okay. That cleans some things up. I think I gotta leave. Oh. That'd be irrelevant. Alright. So it's telling me, figure it out, bro. I must be missing something. Oh, that this says yo no. Ah.
Huh? Another bullet casing here? I didn't see it among all these flowers.
Alright, this was the one I needed.
This may be an important clue.
Hey, oh, I need. Oh, what the?
Dr. Kimishima, the analysis results are in.
Good. Which analysis was that?
It's for the glass from the door at the entrance.
Huh, alright. Tell me what you've got.
Right. We've analyzed the broken glass. We can determine the direction the glass shattered in from the stress marks on the edges of the fracture.
Stress marks?
It refers to the marks left on the inner edges of a fracture line when the glass is broken. The direction of impact can be found by studying the stress marks on the fractures.
Is that so? And
well, the glass wasn't shattered from the outside. The blow that broke it came from inside.
inside? So nobody shot into the room from outside then?
That appears to be the case. But one more thing about that glass. We weren't able to find any evidence like fingerprints or gunshot residue on it.
I see. So the glass was shattered from the inside out.
We have enough.
Hey, little guy.
We have
I
enough
found another
bullets.
bullet casing.
It's a real battlefield there, huh? Let's take a look. Well, just like the other two shells you found. This one has similar markings on it. It was likely fired from the same gun as the other two.
One bullet was shot outside, while the other two were fired indoors. Why was the gun used here? That seems like an important fact to know. This casing was found in the blue flower field.
Well, that's just common sense,
It
man.
means that the gun was fired here.
I can pay attention to
This is
simple
the place that
things.
Rosalia was found
And
dead.
not complete dumbass. Most of the
The
time.
cause of death was a close-range gunshot through the heart. Thus,
There we go, our first solid piece of evidence.
that's right. This is where Rosalia was cut down. But who? Yes, it does look like those two can be put together. If a bullet was fired near where we found the shell casing, the question is which direction the bullet went. First, we should consider the number of times the gun was fired.
Oi.
Concentrate.
2.
That's right. A total of 2 shots was fired inside.
Off. You did not say inside. You just said how many times it was fired.
But there isn't a single bullet or bullet hole in this room. Other than the cases, the only other indication of the gun being fired indoors is... Indeed, the glass at the entrance was shattered from the inside out. There is a possibility that a bullet fired from indoors broke the glass. If so, then the person who fired the gun would have had to... How could I do that? That's right. If the glass
I am
had been
pretty
shattered from a
shaky with these
close-range
positioning
shot,
things.
there would have been gunshot residue on the door and window. Thus, the bullet that broke the glass was fired from further inside the room, near the desk. A shot from indoors fired towards the outside. Is what happened here?
I thought so.
Dr. Kimishima, the analysis on the glass shard has been completed.
Huh, you mean the shard that was found near the entrance? Did you figure out whose blood that is?
Yes. At first I thought it might be Albert's, like the bloodstain on the floor.
But it was Rosalia.
But it seems that the blood on the glass shard came from Rosalia.
I only figured that out a while ago, man.
Rosalia's?
Yes, the DNA matches, there's no doubt.
Rosalia left a blood stain indoors as well. This glass shard was found on the floor near the entrance. It came from the glass on the door after it had shattered. That piece of glass had Rosalia's blood on it. Her corpse's foot had a cut and signs of hemorrhaging on the bottom as well. This most likely means that...
Here we go.
Yes, Rosalia stepped on this glass shard and cut her foot. From the amount of hemorrhaging, she must have injured it just before her death. Yes, these do give us something to make a conclusion from.
I am figuring these out.
When the glass on the door shattered, Rosalia... That's right. Rosalia cut her foot on the broken glass. This proves that she left the room after the glass broke. Rosalia's foot was cut right before she died. Given the fact that there aren't any more bloodstains from her inside the room, Rosalia headed outside immediately after cutting her foot on the glass. In other words, Rosalia was... Yes. She most likely avoided the shot and ran from the room. The gun was obviously being pointed at...
Yasuda, who was into a fire the gun, he was aiming at Rosalia. Okay, I just had to read that out loud.
The shooter had been aiming at Rosalia all along.
Just had to make sure everything was making sense to me.
That's why she ran out of the room. In doing so, she stepped on the broken glass, injuring her foot. That is what happened at the entrance to this room. 2 shots were fired from inside this room. If neither of them was from someone shooting further into the room, and someone inside was targeting Rosalia... Little guy. What is it?
Dr. Kimishima, we've located the lock.
The lock? Oh, you mean the one that goes to the key found in Albert's clothes?
Yes, it was a safety deposit box in a bank. We've already taken it and the contents.
Good. What was inside it?
A 9mm handgun. Albert Sartre's fingerprints were found on the grip as well. Could it be that the person who shot Rosalia was...
Let's confirm something before that. Was the gun loaded?
Yes, the magazine holds 7 rounds, and it's possible to keep an additional round chambered. When the gun was found, there were 5 rounds in it.
5 shots. So the maximum number of bullets that could be missing from it is...
And we found the 3 bullets.
And if the gun is
Boom!
missing 3 bullets...
Yes. Boom! Boom, boom!
Right. That's the same number of cases that were found here.
Dr. Kimishima, if I may?
Yes, what is it?
Well, luckily the gun is in condition to fire. If you can find one of the bullets from the scene there, we can use the rifling to determine if it had been fired from this gun.
Nonsense. You expect me to find something that can fly over 250 meters a second?
Well, yes, I know it might be a long shot, but...
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'll let you know if I do find one.
Please do. I'll try to come up with a different...
Okay, you know what the game's trying to tell you. Oh, what?
Dr. Kimishima, we've received the results...
We're getting a lot of these stuff back now.
Good. Is it about the differences between the chest and thigh wounds?
Are you some kind of psychic super spy or something?
You'll pay for that slip of the tongue, little guy.
Well, sorry, it was a joke.
Fine, but I'll remember that. Just tell me what the report says.
Oh, yes. Regarding the comparison between the 2 wounds, looking at them, it appears that both wounds were made by the same caliber of gun.
Huh. But the wounds are of different sizes.
Yes, it's possible for wounds to be differently sized even from the exact same gun.
How can that happen? The reason I can think of is...
The distance, right?
I see. The bullets were shot from different distances, weren't they?
Way to go, Dr. Kimishima.
Sucking up to me won't spare you from my wrath.
Oh.
Keep telling me about the report.
Right. Comparing the wounds in the chest and thigh. The shot that struck her thigh was from a greater distance. If the chest wound was made from close range, the other shot would have been fired from about 8 meters away.
It seems that there's a big difference in the way she received both of these wounds, then.
There we go.
These can be used
I'm getting this.
Rosalia had a laceration on her left foot and a gunshot wound in her right thigh. She was in no condition to walk. Her foot had been injured by stepping on the broken glass at the entrance to the lab. And when she was shot in the leg,
That only makes sense.
Rosalia collapsed when she was hit in the leg. There's only one place in this lab a shooter could have been standing to shoot Rosalia in the field. That is...
Boom! Look at this, modifying this one.
Yes, it's from the entrance to the lab. The bullet that hit Rosalia's thigh went completely through. It'll be difficult to find that bullet.
We have to find a bullet now.
The bullet that ended Rosalia's life. Looking around randomly for it won't get me anywhere. The number of bullets that were fired at this...
Oh, 3.
Right. One shot in the flower field, one was by the desk, and another at the entrance. That's a total of 3 shots fired. Of these 3, which one was fired last? That's right. The bullet shot in the field is the one that killed Rosalia. If it was before then, she couldn't have stepped on the glass, and there would be no need to shoot her leg. Then, what condition was Rosalia in?
Oh god, this gets darker and darker.
She was on the ground. Wait. Rosalia was lying on the ground when she was shot. She couldn't have been standing with those injuries to her foot and leg. So the shooter must have been standing above her, shooting down.
So there's an easy answer to this, right?
That's right. The bullet that went through her chest must be...
Field. The only likely spot.
Here it is. This is the bullet that killed Rosalia.
We're almost done this part. I think I'm slipping by this part much faster than I expected. Because usually these investigations take forever. But I think I did pretty good. I hope you guys are having a good week as well.
Hey little guy, I found what you wanted.
Because my week has been pretty decent. Nothing exceptional.
You managed to find a bullet? I don't believe it.
You don't? Oh, I'll just throw this thing away then.
No. Come on, Dr. Kimishima, I need that. Seriously. She knew what I meant.
Did you say something?
No, I'll start analyzing it right away.
Did you check the rifling?
It's a perfect match.
So that means...
Yes, there's no doubt at all that that bullet was fired from Albert's gun.
Ah, ow!
What in the world caused all this to happen, though?
Here we go.
We can use these to find a deeper truth.
Another final piece of evidence.
Dr. Sartre left a gun in a safety deposit box. Its rifling perfectly matches the bullet that killed Rosalia. What this shows is...
solid evidence.
Albert Albert Sartre killed Rosalia. Rosalia and Albert lived together like a true family. What happened between them?
I have nothing to do right now.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, about the recorder.
What is it?
Another piece,
We were
right?
able to reconstruct one of the sound files.
Good. Can you tell when the recording was made?
Well, it seems to have been recorded after the one I gave you before. But
What's wrong? Did some...
it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, sorry. Anyway, please try listening to the new recording. I've sent it over to you in the file Record 02.
All right, I'll make sure I hear it.
Alright, new file.
It's over. It's all over. I thought I'd found God's child. But it was a misunderstanding. It wasn't God. The devil. It's the devil. It was beyond human control after all. Everything. It was all over on that day. That day 6 years ago. It must be stopped. I must stop it. Oh God. Please. Forgive my foolishness.
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis are in.
Good. Which results are we talking about here?
There's only one left!
Oh, right. The one on Albert's bloodstain. Let's see. Traces of saliva were detected in the components of the bloodstain.
Saliva. That means...
It was vomit.
That's right. It means that the blood was from blood Albert had vomited.
Yes, that appears to be the case. Can you figure something out from that?
Well, Albert was infected with viral hemorrhagic fever. This disease causes severe attacks that trigger vomiting of blood.
Severe attacks? If that's the case, then he may have been like the other victims we've seen.
Yes, just like Veronica Cage and Alma Parker. There's a possibility that the disease undermined his sanity and drove him mad. Not yet. The most important truth hasn't been uncovered.
Do you mean the cause of the recent outbreak of this disease?
Yes. Albert died of viral hemorrhagic fever 2 years ago. Rosalia, the host to the virus, was killed even before that. So why would the virus begin spreading now?
Oh god, and... I know the answer?
And how can we stop it? We don't have any answers for these important questions.
And it proves a theory of mine, but I'm not going to say it till the game says it.
Well, I really don't have much to regret.
Let's just say it sticks with me because
No, I can still do
of
this.
known
Not
facts
going-
about myself.
I thought you'd say that. I prepared another voice file.
Huh? You...
Oh, come on. Did you really think I meant that? Even I have something to live for, you know? Anyway, I've transferred the restored recording to you. The file name is Record 03. Give it a listen.
All right, do you know when this was recorded?
Yes, I've listened to it, and it seems to be from before Albert lost his mind. The recorder doesn't have any more files for me to send you.
All right, I'll try listening to... Rosalia was found dead in that field of blue flowers. I think I might finally be able to understand why now.
results of the experiments from the other day are in. It's a disaster. That virus. It's the most vicious and dangerous thing I have ever seen. No matter what attempts I make, nothing can stop their activities. They multiply and devour and destroy everything. How can she still be alive while that monster lives within her? I feel that her blood holds the secret to that. Her blood is the only key to
Oh, whoops.
How can she still be alive while that
Alright, just gonna put my hand off the control because I was fidgeting.
blood holds the secret to that? Her blood is the only key to saving all of humanity. I cannot give up. There's nothing more I can do to stall it. One day, this virus will be brought to heel, and I will return to that place, and
Professor Sartre said that Rosalia's blood was the only key.
Yep.
This key that Rosalia had that allowed her to live with the virus was... That was careless. Yes, it was a glycoprotein called immunoglobulin. In other words, it was an antibody. The Rosalia virus is immensely powerful. The professor tried to extract the antibody in order to suppress and control its activity. That was a Pandora's box that should never have been opened. Rosalia's blood was too much of a danger to look into.
Here we go. This one second. Saving. I kind of see other characters have more to do than just kind of not exist at all. Trying to figure this all out, guys. No, I meant yes.
Little guy.
Finally! Oh God. That's what that was.
Oh, that's rare coming from you.
I need to get to the bottom of these blue flowers.
Didn't we analyze those already?
What we know now may throw a new light on what we've looked at before.
Alright, let's sort through our information again then.
Yes. Rosalia was found collapsed in the middle of these blue flowers.
That's right. We had a number of ideas about why that happened.
We thought that the killer might have moved the body before hypostasis set in. Another possibility was that Rosalia ran to the blue flowers herself.
Yes. Does any of that change with the information?
Indeed. One of those possibilities has already been
Huh? Which...
Don't you see?
Killer could not move the corpse.
Yes. It's
Boom.
impossible for the body to have been moved after death. The reason for that is... Right.
Hey, wait. Let me try arguing against you for once.
What's that?
Never mind. It's still possible she was killed elsewhere, right? She could have been killed somewhere else, then dragged here and shot in the chest to cover it up.
That's not possible. She was alive before she was shot in the chest. The proof of that is... I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Rosalia held up her hand to try to protect herself from the gunshot. This pattern of wounds could only happen if the victim was conscious at the time.
You're right. The student fails to defeat the master.
What do you keep muttering to yourself?
Nothing. Anyway, if that's the case, then that means that Rosalia ran to the blue flowers of her own free will. I wonder why.
I still don't have an answer for that. It might be a good idea to examine those flowers in detail once more.
Okay. Let's go back there. A lot of back and forth right now.
These blue flowers. I can't believe such a vibrant color exists in nature. I should send a picture of this to Little Guy and have him study it. There could be a reason for why Rosalia had collapsed here. Little Guy, I've collected some samples of the flowers.
Huh? Why?
I want to know why Rosalia collapsed there. There's no guarantee that it will help us, but there's a chance we might...
And the
learn
smallest
something
thing could always help. You never know.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
Good. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. What the?
What's the matter?
Oh, well, this flowers. It's Asclepius.
What are you talking about? The red flowers are the Asclepias. I want you to tell me about the blue flowers.
That's what I'm saying. These are Asclepius.
What are you saying? Asclepius doesn't have blue flowers.
Yes, there are no known breeds of blue Asclepius. But from the shape and the structure, this is an Asclepius blossom. This flower shouldn't exist.
What in the world is it then? Let's try sorting out the information we have. The blue flowers in the center of the field are Asclepias, just like the flowers surrounding them. Then why are the blue flowers only around Rosalia? The reason for this is most likely, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Alright, I was a little nervous right
Those
there.
flowers must have become discolored for some reason. A probable cause of that is I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
There we go.
Indeed. Rosalia was shot through the heart. Rosalia would have lost a large amount of blood from that wound. That blood then seeped into the ground around. This miraculous blood, containing both the divine and the demonic. The flowers around her body absorbed Rosalia's blood from the soil. That, in turn, caused the flowers to take on this unnatural blue hue. I don't want to believe it, but that's the conclusion that I have to arrive at. Yes.
Okay, I think we are at the end of this one. Thoughts through the heart, and you're to blame. Oh, you give love a bad name. Don't try to get me singing, man. I'm pretty bad.
It's no coincidence that Rosalia's body was surrounded by these blue flowers. They were normal red flowers until she died. When she died, her blood soaked into the ground. The Asclepias flowers absorbed her blood and changed color. Most likely what caused the color change in the flowers was... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Rosalia's tears. Oh god. You know, blood is still pretty animated anyways. Solid evidence.
That's right.
I think we got it all.
The demon within Rosalia's veins lived on after her death, finding another viable host in the blue Asclepias flowers.
I can't believe it. How could such a thing...
It may be unbelievable, but it is the truth. The corpse itself is a testament to that.
Huh? The corpse?
Yes. Remember, Rosalia's corpse had turned completely into adipocere. Adipocere normally occurs when the bacteria that break down bodies do not multiply for some reason. This normally occurs when the corpse is stored in anaerobic conditions for long periods of time. But this is hardly an anaerobic location. The reason her body became adipocere was not due to environmental or weather conditions. It was because the virus within her continued to protect her body.
So, the blood makes a virus that's supposed to be deadly.
But even if the blue Asclepias are harboring the Rosalia virus, how does that connect to the pandemic going on right now in America? It's impossible.
You're right. The Rosalia virus is only passed on via contact with the mucous membranes.
Once again, I'll say it again, real life pandemics are a lot more boring than fictional pandemics. Because we're still going through a pandemic right now, and one of the worst parts of the pandemic is just how slow and boring everything became.
Even if this entire field was filled with flowers holding the Rosalia virus.
And don't get me wrong, I understand you can't do anything the way you used to, especially as how the world is now. But it's hard to just have the same amount of fun that you used to. But things will get better. I have faith.
It wouldn't be able to cause the outbreak in Portland, over 3,000 kilometers away.
Then how?
There was a vector.
A vector?
Yes, some method of transmission that carried the virus from these flowers. This is how the virus spread to cause the infections in cities hundreds of miles away from here.
Huh? What?
Can't you tell? It's... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
My phobia is justified. The fear of butterflies is justified because of this game. Because I do have a very, very real phobia of them. That phase really thought you found Bartel, but it's actually the devil. Actually, kind of both. Really what Albert did, or Albert did, is he did the typical scientific doctor thing and pretty much opens Pandora's box without any... If he had like a lab team or something with him, most likely a lot of this wouldn't have happened if he didn't do all this independently.
That's right. The butterflies that led us here carry the virus. The monarchs are the vector for the Rosalia virus.
And yes, monarchs equal death
This
is
how
very,
the Rosalia
very
virus is
true.
spread.
Oh god. I love when games justify my fears.
Dr. Kimishima, can I bot?
Yes,
You might not need this anymore, but I reconstructed another voice file.
another one. I thought you'd said that you'd repaired them all.
Yes, this file was actually marked as having been deleted.
You think Albert was a complete dick, and I don't think that. Especially with what happened, his insanity was caused by the virus, and really just trying to find pretty much the mega cure, something that can just heal all viruses. The thing is, he tried doing that independently, and instead of finding a cure or something, he unleashed everything. That's not him being a dick. That's him being reckless.
It still existed in the memory though, so I was able to reconstruct it.
I see.
And yeah, he was desperate.
When is that recording from?
And desperation makes reckless. Reckless and desperate. Yep.
From looking at the date, it's right before Albert lost his sanity.
All right. Still, it's unusual for you to go and do something unnecessary like this.
Yeah, well, not sure how to put this. I felt this was something that I needed to pass on to you.
Okay, I'll try listening to it.
Please do. It'll be fine.
Okay, let's save. In case during the conclusion I screw up.
I'm Rosalia. I live here with my daddy. My daddy is really nice and says a lot of nice things. Daddy's a great doctor. He says he's going to save everyone from diseases. He says I've got a poison and a cure in my body, and that the poison's really scary, but the cure is really amazing. That's why he's researching how to get that medicine out of me. If that medicine is made, I wonder if it'll heal everyone. And then I can make lots of friends and play with them. Daddy's really bothered right now because the research is difficult. But I think I'll be okay if I can stay here like this. I can't see my brother or my big sis, but Daddy's always here for me. He's always laughing. It's really funny. I think Daddy will be happy if he can get the medicine out of me. The exams hurt, but if Daddy's happy, I'll be okay. So I hope that Daddy's research comes true soon, and then everyone can be healed.
It's a sad irony. A very sad irony. A true tragedy.
A father who wanted to end all disease, and a daughter who wanted nothing but his success. This is far too sad a conclusion to their stories. And yet, now I can see the truth behind everything that happened here. This. I see. I understand now. Let's put together the truth of what happened here.
Okay, let's go.
We came here to find an antiserum in Rosalia's blood. But what we found was that Rosalia had already been killed.
I know when I first played the
I have in
game,
my hands
I
the
was
card
kind of shocked that
stating what
Rosalia
killed
was
her.
dead.
Yes. The bullet's rifling matches that of Albert's gun.
What really surprised me
There's
is
no
how
doubt that Albert
tragic
saw it was her kill.
everything at this case is.
3 shots were fired. This card shows how it began. pulled the gun from his desk and fired. He was aiming at his loving daughter, who stood at the door. However, he missed, and the bullet went through the glass. Whether this is due to hesitation or his condition is unknown.
I've been both, really.
Rosalia fled the room, trying to escape. The blood on the glass shard is from her stepping on it. She ran in desperation, but this prevented her escape.
There's no escaping for her at all.
That's right.
Even if he
Albert stood in the doorway and shot.
Missed. If he missed the next shot,
pierced
he had
Rosalia's
5 more
leg and
bullets.
She collapsed.
It's unlikely.
Albert caught up with the frightened girl.
And
as
she had
ran.
nowhere to run to.
And then,
Like, in every conceivable way, she was doomed.
yes, he ended her life. But Albert didn't kill Rosalia because he wanted to. He truly loved Rosalia as he would his own daughter. But he had no choice but to kill her. This card shows the reason why. Albert had been infected with the Rosalia virus. However, this virus does more than infect the body. It eats away at the heart and soul, as in my other cases. Because Albert knew of the virus's threat all too well, in order to exterminate it, he killed his own child. And yet, ironically, he may have caused the exact opposite. The blood spilling from the gunshot wound in her chest provided the Rosalia virus with a new host. This is the
That
true
moment where
cause
you
of the
try to
spreading
save the
infection.
world and you accidentally doom it.
Yes, the blue Asclepius flowers around her body drew in Rosalia's blood and became a new host for death.
Every anime
So,
plot ever.
The mass infection began.
True, but
A certain
I truly
organism
enjoyed
served
this
as a
game's
vector
plot.
for the virus.
And to prove that butterflies are evil,
Monarch larvae store toxins of the plants that they ingest. The monarchs carrying the Rosalia virus migrated north, and as they went, they showered death in golden scales. This is the truth behind how the virus spread. Rosalia never. Neither did Albert. No one intended for it to end this way. One sought an end to all disease, and the other his success. But that was the beginning. The evil sealed in Rosalia gained wings and flew. That's what Rosalia's last word meant.
alright.
This is the whole truth, illuminated by the light of life. You must have suffered too. Let's end this.
Naomi, come quick! We got the equipment working!
All right, I'll be right. Oh.
Hey, Naomi? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's not nothing. Let me take a... You...
As I said before, we don't have much time. We still have a job to do, and we must accomplish it.
Hey, wait! Hey!
How's it coming, Agent? Did you find anything?
We are now part Welford again. We are back.
Power back on, as you can see. The rest's a pile of records.
I kind of says the interactions between them. I understand why there wasn't, but I kind of wish there was.
It's all been solved. Albert Sart killed Rosalia.
How sad. His effort to save the world is close to killing it.
Yes. He must have realized the virus couldn't be used. That is what caused this tragedy to strike.
So, did you find a countermeasure to the virus?
Yes. The virus's vector is the monarchs. The scales they lose during migration are spreading it.
Don't tell me. The quarantine failed because...
The monarch migration pattern extends from Mexico to Lake Erie. Even if the virus isn't airborne, it will still spread.
Damn it! What should we do then?
Kill all butterflies. Boom.
Naomi, I gathered as much as I could.
Flowers? What are you planning on doing?
I'll use antibody stabilizers to extract an antiserum.
Oh, that, but I like my butterfly method better.
You can do that?
Yes. Thankfully, this facility has the necessary equipment. I'll make the
My
serum contain
intense
tripeptides
distaste of
and terminal
butterflies to be obvious.
All right. Just tell me what to do to help you.
Of course. Let's get this over with as fast as we can.
Alright, and I think we are in the final couple. Remember we have like 3 more missions left. We are at the home stretch, guys. Because it's a Tomoe mission. I assume you haven't heard, I just have bad luck with Tomoe missions.
We don't have enough spare interferon!
The hemorrhaging won't stop. I need more gauze.
Hurry up with the AED. We need to keep this patient alive.
All right, please transfer one patient out.
Dr. Tachibana, we're ready to begin the operation.
Understood. I'll immediately... I'm sorry,
Just a little while longer.
Impossible not to sip those two, come on.
They'll be back any minute now. I'm sure of it.
Easiest sip ever.
Now let's do this.
Not easiest sip ever, but I sip them.
What? The infection is concentrated in both lungs?
It's impossible to tell for certain. We'll have to look.
Yeah, but will we make it?
To win 99 battles but lose the 100 is not the way of honor. Father, I will prove to you the strength of my resolve. Beginning the endoscopic surgery, Tachibana style.
Let's finish ever. It's like this game knows it's these are my this is my least favorite ones. It's like, you know, let me just pursue this one more time.
In the operation, let's save her no matter what.
Thankfully, we'll be able to treat at the bronchial level using your endoscope. Move through both lungs and find the areas that have been pathologically... Now listen carefully. The colonies within the organ walls are not fully active yet.
So I move to the better spot to sit at for these type of missions.
spraying an antiviral drug on the colony before treating it will keep it from bursting. We must finish excising the focus while the antiviral drug is still in effect.
Understood. We'll need to treat them the moment we find them.
Doctor, we can't go any further back without the endoscope falling out. Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction.
The colony has become dormant. I'm going to begin extraction.
All right. Inject the medicine to begin protuberation.
I'm gonna try it again. I'm also on a decent level. But at the very beginning, you have a little space.
Beginning the operation.
Thankfully, move through.
It's going both anyways, yes, but I don't want to fail at the very beginning.
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction.
The colony is...
All right.
Now ready to begin the excision. Using the scalpel to begin detachment. Careful and I must finish the detachment while the anti-detachment complete. Retrieving the virus colony.
Oh, it does a boss. Okay.
The colony has been retrieved. I'll begin searching for the next focus.
Well, I'll go where there's some blood. So far we're doing good. I see something down there, so I'll go there.
We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next.
Doing good. There, you are nowhere near trouble yet.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure. There's still more. Treating here as well. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Okay. Looks like everything down there, so I'm guessing. Oh, I see something now.
We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment. The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure.
I see it.
It's the virus colony. Use the antiviral drug. It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
Now using the scalpel to begin detachment.
There we go. Look at that.
Precision markers. Good. That. Do it carefully. Just detachment complete. Let's retrieve it with
I
the
will revive you.
The nearby affected areas have been treated. There should be more. Let's seek them out.
I think I just have to leave. Alright, I think I found something. Nope, not there. Let's go this way. I see something.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure. There's still more. Treating here as well.
I thought there was something here.
The blood pool has been
My
treated.
instincts.
Continue the procedure.
Because other than diagnosis and forensics, the missions I did not replay were obviously Tomoe missions. Because, ugh.
We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
They're not doing bad. I found it.
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction. The more antiviral drug you spray, the longer it will remain in effect. Look at the condition of the affected area and judge how much you'll need.
The affected area is protruded. Beginning
Poke,
detachment.
poke, poke, poke.
Don't burst, please. I will save her. I'm going to save her. Attachment complete. Now to retrieve it.
There we
The
go.
right lung has been treated. Moving on to the left lung.
Look at this. I think I'm not doing bad. Oh, okay.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately. The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
I think I'm doing pretty solid for my least favorite type of mission.
There's still more. The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure. We've located an affected area. Getting treatment. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Stop dying, please. Saving now. It has to be that way. Not seeing anything. Nope, not there. Alright, not there. I went the wrong way, somewhere along the way. Alright, you'll read this one either. Oh, there it is.
areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
There we go. I think I found something.
There's still more. Treating here as well.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment. The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure.
Alright.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Boom, boom.
There's still more. Treating here as well.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
Holy man.
It's the virus colony. Use the antiviral drug. It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
There we go. I'm mastering this.
No affected areas remain. Moving on to the next area. We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment.
There we go. Need to not let you die.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately. The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
There's still more. Treating here as well.
There we
The ulcer has
go.
been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction. The more antiviral drug you spray, the longer it will remain in effect. Look at the condition of the affected area and judge how much you'll need.
There we go.
This place is all right now. Move on to the next area.
Alright, that one's done.
Doctor, we can't go any further back without the endoscope falling out.
I didn't see anything though. Alright, that is all done. Okay, that is done.
Don't be so hasty. Try to keep from harming the patient.
Don't see anything there. Don't see anything now. What the hell? Actually, I see a little dot. Oh. Nope, nothing here.
Calm down. We still have time. We'll save her, no matter what.
Yeah, but I'm not finding anything. That's what I'm getting frustrated by. Alright, it's not that or that. Hey! I find something. Here it is.
We've located an affected area. Getting treatment. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately. The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
Hey, we're getting somewhere.
It's the virus colony. Use the antiviral drug. It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
Yeah. I didn't know what to do. Hey!
The colony extraction is going well. Hopefully it'll continue to be this way.
Right. Let's keep looking for any remaining.
Okay. Ah, getting close to something. Oh God! What?
We've gotten careless. I didn't even think such a blight could exist.
Doctor, we should change this operation to a surgical procedure. If we can extract it whole along with the surrounding tissue.
No! The endoscope is the best tool for precise treatment while avoiding stimulating the focus. A surgical procedure may cause it and the other colonies to all burst
Holy
together.
hell! This kind of became stressful within a second.
It may be hopeless, but we have no choice. Let's begin by spraying the antiviral drug.
Oh God!
We need to spray the deactivator all around the area that we're going to treat. Is the injection affecting the colonies nearby?
It seems that they're connected within the wall of the organ. If we don't take care with how much we inject, we could cause multiple. The colony's changing color?
What?
Keep going, but be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Be extra careful.
I see what I have to do now.
It'll take a large dose of the medicine to make the entire colony rise up. But the medicine affects the area around it as well. We'll have to estimate how... If we inject too much medicine, drain some of it.
It seems that the medicine isn't wearing off when applied to this colony.
Holy hell!
This colony seems different from the others, in that the medicine isn't wearing off. Be careful how much you inject. If it's too much, drain some of it away. The medicine's evenly distributed. Let's begin the excision.
It's been detached. I can't believe how large it is. I'm going to be halfway through. Can't be excision complete.
Holy hell!
Focus. Wait, something's coming.
Oh, come on! I did everything perfectly!
Colonies are exploding everywhere.
No! We can still do this. Prepare the antiviral drug.
Always this is successful. Everybody's dying. Holy hell. I know, it's a C. I'm okay with that.
This is it. She won't last any longer.
No, we can still save her. Don't give up until it's all over. And not even then.
Right, I'm gonna restock our medicine supply. Keep operating.
Okay, we have a little more to go.
Please switch out the snare. Watch out for hemorrhaging.
Administer interferon. Watch the vitals.
Please, Maria, Miss Kimishima, please come back.
So I like making beeping sounds when things beep.
Come in. Over.
Don't fail on CR missions. I know someone who would hunt you down. Oh God, I wouldn't even blame them. I won't fail that one, man. I played that mission when I was younger, like 1,000 times on my own free time. I love how they just were like, you know what? We'll do Tomorrow one more time. Because this game likes Tomorrow.
If patients start convulsing, turn their heads aside.
Having SSC,
Make sure they
I don't know what I'll do.
Like their own vomit. Check on them from time to time to update triage tags.
Huh?
This is leukocyte. Dropping in 10, 9, 8, 7.
This is true. Having less than an S. Oh God. Given my track record in this game, I don't know if I can do an S, but I'll try.
Maria, you're... Chief, we brought the serum. Start distributing it.
All right. Hey, where are you? Ah!
Your internet's not working right now. CRS replica.
Maria.
That's
Tomoe, the serum.
unfortunate.
Use this. Quickly, set it into the endoscope.
All right, it's good to go.
I'm starting the treatment at once. Let's end this war.
The anti-serum inhibits the Rosalia virus's growth. It has no effect on areas that are already affected.
Understood. I'll inject the serum after treating them.
The colonies have begun to appear. Watch the vitals.
We won't lose. We will stop this virus.
Okay, let's do this. And then we're pretty much at the final mission. Holy crap. I was right. I am going to finish this game today. I'm so happy.
All right, the anti-serum is ready to use. Resume the treatment.
Indeed. Let's hurry.
The procedure will be just as I explained it. The serum will not work on the affected areas that have already formed. Treat all the affected areas first, then inject the serum in...
I understand.
There we go.
Tumor excision complete. Continue with the treatment.
There's only one affected area left. I have to treat it quickly and use the anti-serum.
Well. Oh, there.
The affected areas in this area are gone. Use the anti-serum, now.
Anti-serum.
Vitals.
It's working. We keep this up.
More affected
Holy.
areas. Treat them first.
Well, people are putting a lot of pressure for me not sucking, but
I've drained the blood pool. Now
my
to the
history
affected area.
of streaming is not very skill-based, is it?
Alright, just one more to go. Treat the affected area and use the anti-serum. The affected areas have been treated. Inject the anti-serum.
The discolored area's gotten
Ah.
smaller. We can do this. Affected areas have appeared. I must treat them.
The ulcer's been treated. Good, keep it up. That won't do.
I did not.
Vitals.
Is this it?
I meant to do the heal thing, and my finger slipped. I screwed up. I meant to heal myself, but
I wanted.
oh, my finger slipped, and I didn't realize I was too late. Ah. Oh God, I feel like an idiot.
Serum is ready to use.
Indeed.
Because that's not what I meant to do, but it
The
happens.
procedure will be the street all.
I've drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area. There's only one affected area left. We have to treat it quickly and use the anti-serum.
Okay. Oh, I'm salty, man.
The affected areas in this area are gone. Use the anti-serum now.
Anti-serum.
Here we
It's
go.
working. Keep this up.
More affected areas have formed. Treat them first. The blood pool has been removed. Begin the next treatment. The ulcer's been treated. Good, keep it up.
The hemorrhaging has been treated. Moving on.
There we go.
Alright, just one more to go. Treat the affected area and use the anti-serum.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
The affected areas have been treated. Inject the anti-serum.
The discolored area's gotten smaller. We can do this. Affected areas have appeared. I must treat them. I've drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area. The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Now to continue treating the affected areas.
You know what? I got it, game. I got it. Not gonna die on my watch this time.
Just one more. I'll inject the anti-serum after treating the affected area.
We've dealt with all the affected areas. Hurry and use the serum before more appear. The serum's having an effect. Good. Now finish it off.
I'm not going to lose to this. Can do it. Continue.
The blood pool has been removed. Begin the next treatment.
The hemorrhaging has been treated. Moving on.
Only one more remaining. Finish treating it and inject the anti-serum.
Go.
Inject the serum now, before more affected areas appear.
That's another serum.
Boom.
Just a little more. Just a little more. We're not going to let her die like this. I drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area. There's only one more area remaining. Let's finish treating it and inject the
Alright,
anti-serum.
stop dying on me. Just be relaxed.
This is the last discolored area. Hit it with the anti-serum.
This is the last
There we go.
Leave us in peace.
The virus colony has disappeared completely.
Woo!
Operation complete.
We really treated her. We really did it.
We are in the final mission, guys.
We were actually able to save her. It's all because of you. Thank you.
No, it's because of you as well. I owe you my thanks.
Oh, no.
Alright, we are in the finale here.
The vitals are stable. We're done. Operation complete.
We did it? We did it! It's over! We won!
Whoa! Hey! Maria!
Yes, we won! We've won!
This is so awesome!
It's over.
I love you guys!
It's all over, Professor Soch.
Whoa! He cracked a smile. I didn't know you could.
What the?
Make up your mind. Are you happy or angry? Stop it!
Get this stuff into the patients now.
Yet Zero still has to go back to jail. Saving the world from an epidemic, helping with this. You still have to do your time, man. For something you didn't do.
Nice timing. I forgot to ask what you want on your tombstone.
I can't die. You owe me, remember?
Hey, easy. I never want to look after a fogey like you again.
I'm glad to see that you're all right.
Surprised?
Don't worry. If anything happened, I'd operate on you.
That's a good sign. Right. I had something to tell.
Aha! There you guys are!
You don't even have eyes, so we're all going to interrupt you.
Each other, join us! Oh no, you're not going anywhere! Start celebrating, damn it!
Maria, please, don't push so much.
Hey, keep it down, you numbskulls! This is still a hospital. Oh, crap! Chief's fist! Run, everybody!
Okay. Okay, honestly, have I asked any? No, but I've never asked an operation before, so don't give up your hopes too much on me asking this. I'll try. But no promises.
I'm just a little bird. I can't possibly defeat a monster. How can I ever save this poor princess?
Okay, this is going to be difficult. If people really thought this was going to all end on a Tomorrow mission, obviously it had to end on a CR mission.
Miss Kimishima? Miss Kimishima!
Someone get a doctor!
Twisted Rosalia. The finale of this game, and probably one of my favorite finals.
Her heart is the affected area. Please, look at this.
That idiot. Why didn't she notice before now?
She must have hidden it from everyone until this point.
Where's the kid?
He's preparing for the operation. Maria will be assisting.
Okay. Time for the big one.
Super infection?
I'm nervous.
Yes, she was infected with an unusual agent in the past. Most likely, the gene propagated into her cells and was activated concurrently with the viral infection.
So that means it's an evolved form of the Rosalia virus.
Gabe, Tomoe!
What's Dr. Kimishima's condition?
It doesn't look good. It's centered in the worst possible area.
Is it Rosalia?
If Gabe was here, he'd just diagnose her with dead.
Special help?
An old friend of mine. Don't worry, he's a great doctor. We've done all we can. All we can do now is pray for her health.
How should it be treated?
To be honest, these materials can't tell me everything, but... Listen carefully, please. If the focus is as I predict...
So probably the cool thing here for me...
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Is remember, Trauma Team was my first
Life will continue.
Trauma Center game.
This is the final battle. Let's
Didn't
begin.
know who that character was, but I still felt his importance.
The affected area is a giant virus colony located on her heart.
We are doing open heart surgery.
What the hell is this? It looks like a pupa.
Indeed. It's formed an outer shell from mutated biofilm. Injecting the serum like this will have no effect on it.
What? Since the colony may explode, we can't use a syringe on it. But Naomi isn't strong enough to use a heart-lung machine. Then what in the world are we supposed to do?
We're gonna cut it out.
What?
We'll start incising at the left atrium to remove the shell. We'll then stop her heart and finish up before it's too late.
You're asking for one hell of a miracle.
That's right. We're going to be working a miracle.
And of all the Trauma Center protagonists, this guy has no powers.
You make it sound so easy. Fine, let's make this happen. Huh?
Thank you. It's because of you,
Huh? I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Now, let's begin the up...
Okay. I have done this like 1,000 times, but I'm making no promises on a miracle here.
Let's begin the operation.
I'm not going to start with accidentally screwing up that so quickly. Oh, yeah.
Let's begin the operation.
Oh God. Oh God. How can I suck at this part? There we go.
Incision. Opening her up.
I love this music.
Hey, don't tell me. Is this?
The central area is hypertrophic. Would it rip out her heart?
This is just ridiculous. There's a giant colony right in the middle of her heart.
Maria, get a grip on yourself. Please, I need your help.
Damn it. I know. Wait. Oh yeah. Let me confirm the procedure. Start with the left atrium.
And then we'll treat the left ventricle, followed by the right atrium and ventricle.
Open heart surgery. None of his surgeries have an S.
Got it. Hey, look, I need you too. Don't let her die.
Would you believe there was a point in my original save file that I could S-ranked everything on both difficulties? Fuck.
Do I even need to respond to that? We're a team.
Come on.
Indeed. Beginning the procedure. Making the incision into the left atrium to be...
It's huge. This is really bad.
A new colony's begun to multiply on top of the heart. They're going to continue reproducing more and more.
But we sure as hell can't let...
First, we destroy the outer shell with the laser. We'll deal with the main body at that point.
All right. Don't forget to treat the multiplying colony as well.
The mucus has been removed. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
That's not it. That's not it. The vasoconstrictor is in the blue vial.
Oh, now you tell me, game. Alright, blue vial. I'm going to try, guys. Oh yeah, I'm scared.
Let's begin the operation. I've made the...
Alright, let's go.
Maria, get it.
Alright.
And then we'll...
Okay. Also, surgery makes me nervous.
It's sure.
We'll deal with...
Don't forget to treat the multiplying colony as well.
The mucus has been removed. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
The vasoconstrictor's working. Now, use the orange deactivator. It's working. Now's our chance to excise.
The newer colony has been excised. Now extracting it.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work. All right, we don't...
Let's destroy the outer shell. Get the laser ready.
All right. Keep using the laser on it.
It's getting weaker. The outer shell has been destroyed.
All right. The gelator's ready. Use the purple vial.
The large colony has been injected.
Okay.
The colony's activity is slowing. The gelator's...
All right, we're done in the left atrium.
We're finally done with one area. Let's move on.
The left ventricle is the next area. We'll stay with the...
Right. Damn it, I can't...
Nope, we'll need to deal with the replicating colonies before it's...
The mucus has been drained. Now...
Ready to inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe. The deactivator's taken effect. Beginning the excision using the scalpel.
All right, now use the scalpel to excise it. A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
treatment.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
It's getting weaker. Pieces of the
Good. Destroy it all. Damn it, the heart's been wounded. Make sure you suture it.
outer shell regenerated. We didn't inject the gelator.
Once the shell is exfoliated, the mucus has been drained.
Ready to inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up.
I fucked it up. Let's try that again. Holy man!
Let's begin the operation.
Alright. Maybe this spot. I'm just changing. And I actually. Oh god, I actually turned the channel on my TV again. With the remote on hand because I want to change my spot to a theoretically better spot. Not that. Alright, there we go. All this presses to get an S-Rank is... It's gonna be special, man.
Let's begin the operation.
Why? I think part of it is for whatever reason the remote is.
Begin the operation.
I think much more sensitive than it should be. Because every movement, I'm not even really moving my hand much at all.
The central mode. Get it. And then, indeed.
Don't forget to treat the multiplying colony as well.
The mucus has been removed. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
The vasoconstrictor's working. Now use the orange deactivator. Hey, don't get twitchy. It's working. Now's our chance to excise it.
The newer colony has been excised. Now extracting it.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
Let's destroy the outer shell. Get the laser ready.
I have to do things one at a time, I feel.
It's getting weaker. The outer shell is...
Alright, the gelator's ready. Use the purple vial.
The large colony...
Alright, boom!
We're finally done with one area. Let's move on.
The left...
Right.
Alright, let's go.
Damn it!
Nope. We'll need to deal with the replicating colonies before attacking the ship.
The mucus has been drained. Now use the vasoconstrictor.
The deactivator's taken effect. Beginning the excision using the scalpel.
Excision complete. Readying the tray.
One more to go. Continuing treatment.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
Just going to get this part
Getting
done.
weaker. Pieces of the shell have injured the heart. We'll have to suture it.
Her condition isn't stabilizing. We have to treat the other areas.
need to inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe.
Alright, now use the scalpel to excise it.
Now to extract the focus. Forceps.
Okay, we're almost there.
Make sure you suture it.
The gelator has been injected.
Not stable.
Let's treat these remaining wounds and move on to the next section of her heart.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
There we go.
Let's close it up. Hand me the sutures.
Just 2 more to go.
Opening.
There we go.
Why?
It's a now it's clear.
Huh?
Let's do it. All right, injecting the vasoconstrictor.
Nice. Excise the colony while the medicines. The colony's been excised. Extract it and place it on the tray.
The first replicated colony has been extracted. Continuing the treatment. It's getting weaker. There are still pieces of the shell. They need to be extracted.
All right, that's the first injection. Keep treating the other areas. Now for the vasoconstrictor, right? It's ready to go.
Alright, we have plenty to work with.
The virus just took a huge hit. You have to treat the new colony.
Excising the replicated colony. I need the scalpel. Excision complete. Prepare the forceps and the tray.
Good. Destroy it all. We need to extract the shell pieces. The colony piece exploded and made a bruise. Inject the anti-serum. Pink vial.
The bruise has disappeared. Continuing with the treatment.
Now for the vasoconstrictor, right? It's ready to go. Damn, if we don't inject the medicine into all areas, the shell regenerates.
All right, injecting the vasoconstrictor.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony. Nice. Excise the colony while the medicine's still in effect. Hey, don't get twitchy.
Holy frick! Oh god. Oh, I had to be fast efficient.
Let's begin the operation.
I can't even. Oh god. Breathe, Jake, breathe.
Let's begin the operation.
There's a...
Get a grip.
Damn it.
And then we'll...
God, look.
Indeed.
There we go.
Oh, don't forget to treat the multiplying.
The mucus has been removed. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
Hey, don't don't hit the vasoconstrictor. Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony. It's working. Now's our chance to excise it.
The newer colony has been excised. Now extracting it.
All right.
Let's destroy the outer shell. The newer colony has been removed. Now to treat the shell.
All right. Keep using the laser on it.
It's getting weaker. The outer shell is...
All right. The gelator's ready. Use the purple vial.
Okay, that one done.
We're finally done with one area. Let's move on.
The left vent.
Right.
With how the motion controls, I don't know if it is possible. I'm doing my best.
Let's begin the operation.
It was never the shaky when I was a kid, or maybe I had a much steadier hand as a kid than as a grown-up.
Let's begin the operation.
I'm gonna get a new battery first. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get new batteries for this thing because these are pretty much dead. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I got the batteries. Where's the back case for this remote now? Whatever, I use one of my other ones. Alright, let's go.
Let's begin the operation. I've made the incision. Opening her up.
God, look.
It's sure.
Oh, don't. All right. Keep using the laser.
The mucus has been removed. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
The vasoconstrictor's working. Now, use the orange deactivate. It's working. Now's our chance to excise.
The newer colony has been excised. Now extracting it.
All right.
Let's destroy the outer shell. Get the laser ready. The newer colony has been removed. Now to treat the shell. It's getting weaker. The outer...
All right. The gelator's ready. Use the purple...
The large colony is... All right.
Okay. We're finally done with one area. Let's move on. Right. Damn it!
We'll need to deal with the...
The mucus has been drained. Now you...
Ready to inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony.
The deactivator's taking effect. Beginning the excision using the scalpel.
All right, now use the scalpel to excise it. Excision complete. Ready in the tray.
Now to extract the focus. Forceps.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
One more to go. Continuing treatment.
Good. Destroy it all.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
Damn it, the heart's been wounded. Make sure you suture it. Her condition is...
The gelator has been injected. What?
She's not...
Let's treat these remaining wounds and move on to the next section of her heart. Let's close it up. Hand me the sutures.
Just two more...
Opening...
You don't...
Now it... Let's do it. All right. Injecting the...
Not with the vasoconstrictor, right?
All right. Injecting the vasoconstrictor.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony. Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony. Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony. Nice. Excise the colony while the medicine's still in effect.
Excising the replicated colony. I need the scalpel.
Hey, don't get... You've already used enough of that. Start excising it. The colony's...
Excision complete. Prepare the forceps.
The colony's been excised. Extract it and place it on the tray.
The first replicated colony has been extracted. Continuing the treatment.
Good. Destroy it all.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more. There's still pieces of the shell. They need to be...
Damn it, the still look good. Going. Give it...
There's still pieces of the...
Damn, a piece of the colony exploded. Use the anti-serum from the pink vial. All right, that's the first injection. Keep treating the other areas. Good, the colony is stopped. Now deal with the other things.
The bruise has disappeared. The bruise has disappeared. Continuing with the treatment.
Oh! Oh!
Closing the right atrium. Get the sutures ready.
This is the
Let's stay.
Bloody hell.
Right. You know what you mean. All right, let's inject the...
You'll need the vasoconstrictor.
All right, let's inject the
You'll need the vasoconstrictor next, right? On. Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony.
Now to cut the replicated colony from the other shell. Scalpel.
Exercise from the outer shell while the medicine is still in effect.
Now to cut the replicated colony from the...
Exercise from the outer shell while the medicine is still in effect. Watch out for the pieces in the bloodstream.
Now to extract. Forceps.
Watch out for the pieces in the bloodstream. Remove them with the...
Now to extract. Forceps. One extraction complete. Continuing with the procedure.
Good. Just...
It's getting weaker. The laser is effective. Continuing usage.
Keep going. Give it... You need to inject the gelatin, right? Treat the shards...
Now injecting the gelator. Then
You need to inject the gelatin, right? Treat the shards and the lacerations, too.
Outer shell regenerating.
I still look good. Once the...
Gelator's been injected into the first area. Onto the remaining areas. All right, let's inject.
You need the vasoconstrictor next, right? On.
Now to cut the replicated colony from the other shell.
Damn it! Vitals don't go good. Not that one. The deactivator's in the office. Damn! Can't we save her?
Fuck. I need to relax and breathe. I'm putting way too much self-pressure on myself, man.
Let's begin the operation.
I need to relax. I'm... Oh, alright.
Get it. And then right in. Let's begin the operation. I've made...
There's a...
Get it. And then... Right in... First,
Don't. Alright. Keep using the laser on it.
the mucus has been removed. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
The vasoconstrictor's working. Now, use the orange deactivator. It's working. Now's our chance to excise it.
The newer colony has been excised. Now extracting it.
Alright.
Let's destroy the outer shell. Get the laser ready. It's getting weaker. The outer shell has been...
Alright. The gelator's ready. Use the purple vial.
The large... All...
We're finally done with one area. Let's move on.
The left...
Damn it!
No, we'll need to deal with the replicating colony.
The mucus has been...
Ready to inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony.
The deactivator's taken effect. Beginning the excision using the scalpel.
Alright, now use the scalpel to excise it. Excision complete. Ready for the track.
Now to extract the focus. Forceps.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
One more to go. Continuing treatment.
Good. Destroy it all.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
Heart's been wounded. Make sure you suture it. Her condition isn't...
The gelator has been... Let's treat these remaining wounds and move on to the next...
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work.
Let's close it up. Hand me the sutures.
Just two more.
How you guys doing? I pretty much put myself in a position where I feel like I'm at my most optimal play.
Huh?
Let's do it. Alright, injecting the...
Not with the vasoconstrictor.
Alright, injecting the vasoconstrictor.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony. Nice. Excise the colony while the medicine's still in effect.
Excising the replicated colony. I need the scalpel.
Nice. Excise the colony while the medicine's still in effect. The colony's been excised. Extract it and place...
Excision complete. Prepare the forceps and...
The colony's been excised. Extract it and place it on the tray.
The first replicated colony has been extracted. Continuing the treatment.
Good. Destroy it all.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
Good. Keep going.
There's still pieces.
You need to extract it.
There's still pieces of the shell. They need to be extracted.
Alright, that's the first injection. Keep treating the other areas.
You dick!
The needle can't penetrate the shell by itself.
Not with the vasoconstrictor, right? It's ready to go. Damn it, vitals don't look good.
Excising the replicated colony. I need the scalpel. Excision complete. Prepare the forceps and the tray. Continuing usage.
You need to extract the shell pieces. Good, the colony is stopped. Now deal with the other things.
Oh.
Closing the right atrium. Get the sutures ready.
This is the last area.
Let's stay on our... Right. I know what you mean. All right, let's inject...
I think I'll do two at a time.
Constrictor next, right? On it. Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony.
Now to cut the replicated colony from the outer shell. Scalpel.
Access from the outer shell while the medicine is still in effect.
All right, let's inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe.
Watch out for the pieces in the bloodstream. Remove them with...
Now to extract. Forceps. One extracted, 3. Continuing with the procedure.
Good. Destroy it all.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
Okay, almost there.
Now injecting the gelatin.
You need to inject the gelatin, right? Treat the shards and the lacerations, too.
The gelator's been injected into the first area. Onto the remaining areas.
The virus took a huge hit and has to treat the new colony.
Okay.
You'll need the vasoconstrictor.
All right, let's inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe. Now to cut the replicated colony from the outer shell. Scalpel.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony. Damn it, vitals don't look good. Watch out for the pieces in the bloodstream.
Now to extract. Forceps.
Holy frick.
The laser is effective.
Good, keep going. Give it what it deserves.
Now injecting the gelator.
You need to inject the gelatin, right? Treat the shards and the lacerations, too.
The gelator has been injected, treating the remaining wounds.
Alright. I'm not doing bad, I don't think. Don't know if I'm going to get S, but I feel like I'm doing better than I normally do. Sorry if I haven't been talking.
This is it.
Right, I'm closing up here, then moving.
Oh.
Closing the right ventricle. Get the sutures ready.
I can't suture to save my life, so...
Right?
Yes. Incision complete. This is it.
Okay!
It's the main body of the Rosalia virus, but mutated. We really are gonna do this, right?
Right. The cardioplegic solution is ready for us.
All right, let's go over the procedure one last time.
Alright guys, I'm practically at the end
When we
game.
inject the solution, the heart will stop and we can excise the membrane. After membrane extraction, we'll inject concentrated anti-serum into the main body. Got it?
Yeah. There's never been a heart-stopping operation performed without a heart-lung machine. Please, we've got to finish everything before Naomi passes on.
Let's begin. I'm a doctor. Saving lives is my purpose.
Let's get full health.
Scalpel. Forceps. Now, injecting the serum. We're not done yet, you monster.
Yeah!
Be gone.
Oh! There we go!
The mutant Rosalia has disappeared.
Defeated!
Is it over?
Treatment complete.
I don't think I got an S, but I don't think I got a C. Please don't say I got a C, because I tried so hard to do good.
Done suturing it? Sorry.
Yeah.
I did my darnest.
It's almost over. Let's close the curtain on this. Bandaging the sutured area. This will finally be the end. Operation complete.
Alright, let's see. It's not going to be an S, but maybe a B? Yeah! B! That's my best surgery!
I'm finally starting to relax a little.
I think I understand what you mean.
Sorry I couldn't get that S, but given my shaky hands and everything, I'm considering this an overall surprising win.
This is just too awesome for words!
Like, look at all the other surgeries I had as this guy. CCCC? A B. That's a triumph, if you ask me. Holy God. Let's get to the ending, guys.
You're awake. How do you feel?
I'm alive?
Yes. The focus on your heart was removed. You're safe.
I see. And the others?
Same as usual. It's like this whole thing was a bad dream. Maria's fighting with the paramedics like always. Dr. Freebird's being twisted around his patient's finger. I don't think there's much to say about Dr. Cunningham. And lastly, he went back to prison. But it seems his circumstances have changed somewhat.
It is kind of BS. It's like, you still have to stay in jail. Like, yes, every soldier gives him 5 years off, so
But to reject it
theoretically he could get out pretty quickly.
Huh?
But he's been pretty much been proven innocent in all of
There's
this.
someone who still needs you.
I know. Even if it is only for a little while longer.
I don't know about that.
What?
Dr. Kimishima, the dormant genetic disease you had has completely vanished.
What are you saying? I mean,
You're not going to die. We believe that your cells, their disease factor was expelled by the Rosalia virus.
That means
Dr. Kimishima, I have a message from all of us who helped you. There may be relapse. There's no way to know the future. But still, we want you to keep looking forward to living your life.
Nomi!
Alyssa! Thank you. Thank you so much.
What can I say? I absolutely love this game. I do feel bad that I'm not as good at it as I used to be. Because I swear I was good at this game. But I probably had too much high expectations. Let's play the hardest difficulty and expect S-ranks all the time. I think I might have been able if I did intern. But you know what? That's not me. I always like to butt my head around. This game is amazing though. The characters, all of them, all 6 characters had a purpose. Like even if they're telling Nomi's the Moe's gameplay I don't care for, I love her character and story arc. Maria, like I said, reminds me a lot of me. Hank is just a great character, very likable. Theon, one of my favorite main daughters in the series. No hearing talks, no BS, but he's just a really good soldier with a tragic backstory. And then we have the 2 detective modes, which was games with the diagnosis, which had a lot of nice funny moments, and it's probably the most lightest part of the game, but it was cool to see his side of things. And then finally we get Naomi, which is pretty close to Felix Wright type of stuff, doing all the investigations, and for a while you didn't see where anything culminated until the final chapters. What I'm trying to say is, this game is awesome. I like the song. There's not much I don't like about this game. Like the endoscope sections are very fickle. The Hank missions I used to be good at, believe it or not. But you know what? I'm humble. I know I struggled a bit, but I truly enjoyed everything that this game has to offer. We're pretty much done. I'll show you a few extra things that this game does have because there's post-credit stuff that you can look at. I'm not going to try to get all those medals or S-rank anything because I play games kind of done. I don't try to get all those S-ranks and stuff because I know I probably could. I just maybe we'll want to do more. This game truly is great. But yeah, that's kind of my spiel about this game. I hope you guys like it. Obviously, you guys did like it. Because I don't think people are just going to randomly be looking for this song is straight banger and this game is straight banger. Because this is a game, and I would love, I know it's not happening, but I would love a sequel any day of the week. And I mean a direct sequel that gives a new story for each one of these characters. Like, I would love a Trauma Team too. Like, follow these 6 characters even more. And maybe add a 7th character. And yes, I know the 7th Doctor twist and everything, but still, I could see sequel potential, and it's still been a good game.
Looks like it's all come to an end.
I'd love another one of these.
Huh? Oh, you look beat. You want me to examine you? Yeah, well, not surprised you're tired.
The world ends with you. One day I'll probably stream that game as well. Not in a long time.
You keep standing there, you're gonna catch a cold, you know.
I still have the other 3 JRPGs I have to finish. But hey, now I have 2 non-JRPGs. And then I'm slowly opening up my queue again. I want to see all content. This game is supposed to be, and everybody has that game to them. For me, that will always be Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is probably the game that I consider most important to me personally. It's honestly the game that defines me. This game is probably one of my favorite Wii games. Definitely on the top 5 of the Wii games. Up there with Xenoblade, Last Story, Pajora's Tower, Twilight Princess. I think that's... I'll probably go get rid of Pajora's Tower. But there's a lot of good Wii games.
New reports have come in regarding the Rosalia virus infections in the Portland area.
Oh! Thanks for the raid, Phonics! Oh god. I just finished the game.
Has been confirmed. Remedy.
I just beat the game, you guys.
You have received specialist authorization.
Oh man.
A new difficulty level, specialist, is available for...
And no, we're not doing specialist. If I struggled with resident.
Dr. Metals is a system of medical performance assessment. Fulfill special conditions in each stage to be awarded with applicable medal. Details about the medals you have earned. Doctor, I have found something of interest. There are records that had been deleted from this hospital.
Way right at the end of the game.
I have recovered these files.
Hey, I appreciate it anyways.
The extra icon in the lower.
So... Well... Just a second. But yeah, now there's the new difficulty and stuff like that. There's something else. What was it? Yeah, Silver, I'm no genius with the bots. I only have it set up for uptime. I should really set up the sound out thing. It's been 2 years. You know that I'm slowly getting better with this stuff, man. I will admit I want to do those things. Yeah, oh yeah, the extra right there. These are little extra files for each character. Yeah, that's the only thing I have my bots be able to do, and if somebody follows, be able to tell me because I do not have headphones.
I'm your surgeon. I will be operating on you today. That's not it either. Hi, I'm...
Yeah, these are little extra files of audio for our characters.
Wait. Maybe this environment's the limiting factor. This cell's always maintained at 0 degrees Celsius. Human muscle expands and contracts to produce heat. So if it's cold, muscles tighten to maintain body heat. I can't believe it. My smiles are so stiff because of the cold temperatures. But a truly skilled doctor gives relief to his patients.
Well, we'll go there for about hours. He did almost end the world.
Hi, I'm...
What in the world are you doing?
Hi, I'm a surgeon.
Quit goofing off. You better be ready for surgery next week.
Do we ever learn what CR's real name is?
Damn it. I need someone better than him to practice on.
Alright, just a second, just figuring. Yeah, each character gets a scene, and then there's one more extra scene. We'll go through this, and then we'll call it to the stream. Maybe after I end the stream, I'll finally figure out how to actually work with the bot. Oh! It's unconfirmed Ephemeral.
Huh? What's this? Did somebody leave it behind?
They never explained Maria's ghost powers either. And maybe it's just supposed to connection to Rosetta.
So this is what's in lately? Why do these frilly things keep coming into style? I mean, I can't run in something like this, can I? Well, this isn't so bad. I can pull this off after all. Damn, I look good.
You accepted the college at age 12? I could see that.
Kinda drafty. Check me
Because
out.
didn't they kind of show that
Maria, I'm coming in.
not only CR was extremely smart, but he was kind of
Feeling okay?
beyond smart?
Head injuries?
You colossal ass! How could you say that? I can be a pretty girl too, you know. You're supposed to go, wow, Maria, you're pretty darn sexy.
Sexy, huh? Excuse me. I have to go put my eyes out.
You son of a... You won't get away with that. I'll pull out your tongue and wring your neck with it.
And I'll tell you guys, for the main characters, these are all comedy. But there is one that is not a comedic one at all. But I do have to say thank you all for watching throughout this whole playthrough.
It's perfect.
I had a great time.
But is my suit reaching its limits? The, chest area is getting a little tight.
At 16 when he was arrested.
Is it possible I've put on extra weight?
Was there anything added about Hank? He's also the youngest playable character in the series.
These pecs are rock solid, and these latissimus dorsi.
Yeah, I never got the art book because I think I got this game like I think when it came out, but I don't remember.
Well, that's one heck of a hole.
I may have got it as a
To
gift
start all over.
because they saw, hey, this game looks anime. Jagg likes anime. Let's give him the anime-looking game. Alright, Tomoe. My least favorite playstyle. I just hated her gameplay.
Hanzo, are you here?
Only in Japanese, okay.
Yes, milady, I am here.
Oh, good. There's something I'd like to ask you.
I'll answer if I can, milady.
Oh, don't worry. We've spent quite a while in this land. Do you feel we're not able to train as much as in Koga?
What do you mean, milady?
Shinobi skills.
That's my life, Jagg. I said her gameplay, not her character.
I see. Indeed, I concur.
Oh god, if I have to choose a least favorite character. Oh man, that's gonna be hard.
Milady, I'm not sure I understand. Milady, what are you doing?
Might be Gabe? Like he's a fun snarky character. But he probably had the least development.
This is rather trying for this old body of mine.
Hanzo, why didn't you dodge it?
This is just unreasonable.
I have a favorite Trauma Team dads. When you look at the dads in this particular game, oh god. It's kind of unfortunate. Because we have Gabe, who is a deadbeat dad. Good person, just a terrible father. And then we have Alberto, who got one of the adopted kids convicted for a mass poisoning. And then the other thing, in the other case, he killed.
Understood, Doctor. First, crack an egg into a bowl.
A bowl? I don't have anything like that lying around.
Requisite utensils for this recipe are insufficient. Would you like to prescribe a different dish to make?
No, it's all about flexibility. We just need a container.
I understand. They're sick. Elbow is sick. Don't blame him.
That is a beaker.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Tell me how to make scrambled eggs with a beaker.
To a point. Because
I find nothing in my database that matches that information.
random mass poisoning thing happened. Was Rosalia still alive? Because if so, he still sent a kid to jail without the disease.
Something to eat. Do you have any idea what it's like to be on an empty stomach?
I do not, Doctor. Only humans experience hunger.
Gah! You know, you really get on my nerves some days. Oh, my stomach. I'm not gonna make it.
Because, yes, that is the blame for Kilia's daughter is the disease. That still doesn't completely exonerate him for wrongdoing. After this, we have one more thing.
From the footprint depth, the culprit weighs...
Hey, Naomi!
Huh? What's the matter, Alyssa?
I'm hungry. Let's have lunch. We haven't eaten since this morning.
Oh, sorry. I was caught up in work. What do you want to eat, Alyssa?
I can pick?
Yes, anything you like. Just tell me.
I want... something you cooked, Naomi.
Me?
Yeah, I mean, we always eat out. I want to eat something you cooked.
Really? Well, I'm just not very good.
So, does Alyssa just look at dead bodies now?
Just cook whatever.
I see.
Alyssa,
There's only
out of the autopsy room, you're too young to be in now.
Ooh, what is it?
Curry. I spent some time in India years ago.
India? Wow, Naomi, that's amazing.
Well, we'll need the ingredients first. Cumin, paprika, cayenne, turmeric, and garam masala. I'll need to buy some katsuri methi.
Hey, Naomi?
And then... What? It'll be delicious.
Are you planning for lunch or dinner?
And, well, most of those are comedic. We do have one that's actually fairly serious.
Rose, what are you doing here?
Oh, Dad! Here, look!
My, that's a milkweed. It's blossomed.
Uh-huh, it's really beautiful. Only one's blossomed so far, but the rest will soon. This entire area is going to be a flower patch.
I see. That will be beautiful. I'll look forward to it.
Yep. I couldn't say goodbye to my brother before I came here. I'm gonna fill this place up with flowers and bring him here. And I'll bring that girl who helped me at the orphanage.
I see. That's good. But, I don't think that I'll be able to meet him.
Huh? Why?
I, did something horrible to your brother. I don't think he'll be able to forgive me.
Yeah, see? I was right, he did end up
Not true.
Doing that before
Rose.
the disease drove him insane.
I'm sure that he loves you too.
Rose.
Like, he feels guilty and all, but
It'll be all right, Dad.
he's still putting the blame on his adopted son.
Is that so? Thank you, my little Rose.
Yeah. I hope I can see them both soon.
So, that is this game. I loved it. And no, I'm not going to do a specialist one. Oh god, that would be painful. But I hope you guys enjoyed the game for what it brought, because I think it's a great game. There's great characters, great moments, and each character had a complete story. So I hope you all enjoyed my playthrough of it. I wish I was... Oh man, I wish I was a little... Oh, 100% one? Oh god. No. Oh god. Get S-Wing, get all the medals, and... S-Wing on all difficulties, all medals. Oh god, that would be... I don't quite have the patience for that. The way I follow it, like the page. Nobody else playing this game. I wish I could, but I don't really have any options to hate anyone. Because for 7 people, that's a decent thing. Playing right now. But that's my really unfortunate. But thank you all for coming. Maybe later tonight I'll do another one of my games. I don't know, but I hope you all enjoyed my playthrough of Trauma Team. Am I going to do the other trauma centers? I'm undecided about that yet. Because this is the one I truly have feelings about. Like, I like the other ones, but they don't drive my emotions as much as this game does. So thank you all for coming, and I will see you all next time.